Another deep three by Andrew, not connected. And throwing on the ball, that's the first turnover of the game for CSUN. UCSB driving in. Just an easy lay-in for the first 2 points of this game. Deep three. Just kicked a little bit while dribbling. It would just be a CSUN putting it back into play. Elijah throwing it out to Andrew. A travel call. It's going to be a turnover for Andrew, for Isaiah. Maybe just not paying attention to where his feet are at. Pushing him in. That's an easy lay-in. Just making sure they have a quick answers to their fight. Trying to throw it up. Fighting in the box. Good. By Elijah. Making sure they battle in the offensive boards. They can't really do anything. That's going to be another kickball on Jaden. So far, no mid-ranges or three-pointers have been made. Just 4 layups. Something that's not too surprising for the Santa Barbara team. They do look to be more of a physical presence inside. Cutting in and once again trying to go up for a layup, but no, not able to find it. They go all the way to the corner. Stegs back, takes a mid-range shot, bounces in. And once again, they regain their lead after a gorgeous step back fadeaway. Jaden decides to go to the wing with Isaiah. Isaiah's gonna push inside. Ref calls a foul before he goes up, so there will be no free throws. Throwing it outside the top of the key to Jaden. Jaden goes to the wing. Oh. It's going to be a call against CSUN. They do not like that call. It's going to still be a Santa Barbara ball. Andrew not liking that call, disagreeing completely with the ref. Another very, very easy layup for the Santa Barbara team. Almost 6 minutes have gone by in this first half. Nice switch out. Goes for a quick mid-range shot from the free throw. Nothing but money. A very nice play by the CSUN Matadors as Jaden comes up with his first 2 points of the game. Pushing him to the outside. That will be a foul call. Do not know if it will. It will not be free throws. Although he was going up in his motion and maybe should have been. As now Santa Barbara makes a couple of changes. Loses, miscontrols it, and still tries to go up. They get another foul call, which you can tell there will be no leniency with the refs tonight. Santa Barbara taking their first 2 free throws of the game. First one is nothing but net. Very gorgeous free throw motion. Almost reminds me of that Paul George free throw. Second one is very good. 6-10 now. The Matadors are down. And just to remind everyone, this is now the tournament. This is now the knockout as he goes all the way through, and that's another steal and another layup for the Santa Barbara team, up 6. Just wanted, before I got cut off, just wanted to remind everyone watching that this is now the knockout style of the bracket. So it's winner goes through, loser goes home. Or in our case, if we lose, we just go back to our dorms. Fighting over the ball. Just fouling in while going up, still down 6. CSUN trying to reset and get some answers going. Jason throws it outside. Almost miscontrols it, is not able to save it, and that's gonna be another one that they give up very, very easily. Santa Barbara almost giving it up. Still have yet to see a three-pointer shot in this game. As the first one is going to be dotted, and no, it will not be good. Good offensive board. Jaden throws it up, easy layup. Jaden looking very, very comfortable from the mid-range spot as we go down 4. And Jaden has 4 in this game. 3-point shot, second one is way too short. Throws it out. It will still be a CSUN Matador ball. Surprisingly not a turnover. Not even Isaiah thought that that was fine. Throws it all the way outside. Doing like the same type of play every single time. Jaden throws it in to Elijah. Elijah getting his first 4 now. A really nice old school basketball game being played right now. No three-pointers made and a bunch of layups as Santa Barbara have exclusively scored from layups as they only have 2 from the mid-range spot. Just looking like an old school tough in the paint game. We'll be back after a quick minute after the timeout is done. Now it's CSUN's turn to shoot some free throws. So far, 12 minutes have gone by. CSUN taking his first. This one's good. Cutting down on the lead to 3. Very close game. And it seems like the only shots being made are from the free throw position, as Jaden has 2 mid-range pull-ups from the free throw position. And now we have another 2 free throws made. It will be a very, almost like he wasn't just thinking, he was just frustrated because of the free throw call. Where it's another turnover for Santa Barbara, and we're back to a Matador possession. Unlucky there for Santa Barbara to just touch it. Once again, going back to Jaden. Jaden going outside. Very confused on what it will be a Matador ball. It will be a foul against Jaden. After the timeout, Ryan checking in. That's going to be a Santa Barbara ball. Didn't like that call. Santa Barbara now looking to respond. A foul against Santa Barbara. That's going to be another turnover for them. After playing a mostly like clean game, Santa Barbara now gives up the ball 3 different times. And after this timeout, I guess the CSUN timeout genuinely threw them off, and it has worked in their favor. As now the first 3-pointer for CSUN is nothing but a beautiful net. Isaiah scoring the first 3-pointer of this game. As they go outside to Jaden. Jaden goes to the corner. Isaiah for 3. A little bit short. He bounces it in. A gorgeous play right there. As Santa Barbara now instantly go to a timeout. Coming out of that first timeout, they hope they can maybe turn the tide. And then now, been thrown off their game a little bit as Isaiah hits a 3-pointer and then is awake enough to realize that Elijah's in the paint. Be back after another minute timeout. Barbara after the timeout looking to respond. 3-point shot from the wing. It will be a little bit short. Rims off. Ryan throwing it up to Jaden. Isaiah for 3. After being a more old school type of basketball game, Isaiah instantly responds to me and gives me 2 3-pointers from some of the same locations. Isaiah being the facilitator to the last 8 points for the Matadors. 2 3-pointers and a beautiful assist down low to Elijah. Fantastic defense by Elijah. You always respect the hustle. Santa Barbara going in. Beautiful defense again. Pushing them off the ball, not knowing what to specifically do. Stepping back a little bit, goes to the corner, 3-pointer, a wild 3-point shot, and a beautiful rebound by Elijah as he gives it out to the other Elijah. One starting with an E, the other one with the A. So trying to get a charging foul. Instead Santa Barbara receives a blocking foul. They once again to go to the outside to Jaden. Ooh, that was about to be a ridiculous attempt as Jaden goes from the corner a little bit short. Once again, Santa Barbara, no matter what, they want to go to the paint. Not getting what they want, gets hit on the floor. Hit to the eyes. Don't know if they will make it a flagrant or not, but very rough foul on Jaden. And one play to start off the second half. CSUN went up by double digits for the first time in this game, and Santa Barbara kind of woke up and instantly responded to them, knocking down that 5th free throw. 5 free throws for Santa Barbara, and it's 5 makes for them. Jaden, 3-point shot, a little bit short. Pushing him off and still playing that paint game. They go up and can't win that. He almost steps on our defender, stepping on Ryan. Little too strong on that 3-point attempt. Now Isaiah, the facilitator, pushes in by himself. Decides to go in, but a layup a little bit short. It's handed off. An easy 2 free throw attempt. Another 2 free throws for Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara so far 6 for 6 with their free throw attempts. As I jinxed the second one, and they missed their first of their game. Good pushing, good offensive board. Another offensive board, no, not able to win it. That is gonna be a Matador ball. Andrew not liking those calls. Goes it out to Elijah. Isaiah wasn't able to control it because of a good defensive play by the CSUN, by the Santa Barbara player. And again, Andrew trying to push in by himself, and they still keep recovering the balls. It still will be a Matador ball. Being good on the offensive glass, Andrew and even Elijah, but nothing comes up of it if you're not able to score. Ryan decides to take it in by himself. That will be a free throw attempt. Ryan yesterday did fluff some free throws at the end of the game, at the end of CSUN's final game. And today he makes his first one. Elijah checking out, and Jonathan comes in, and Ryan misses his second. Still a 7-point lead for the Matadors. Throwing it up, trying to tip it in. Good on the offensive glass. Santa Barbara throws it out. It's another turnover for them. And now Jaden pushes the pace. Going outside to Andrew. Andrew! Beautiful by Jaden and Andrew to connect there. As once again Santa Barbara pushing the pace, and in the paint it just seems to be free. Cut down to a 7-point lead. After those 2 3-pointers by Isaiah, this seems to just going back to another old school game where it's just paint pushing and mid-range shot and hard to core in the paint. Isaiah again pushing, and it will be another 2 free throws for him, or it won't be. Ryan faking that 3, goes outside to Isaiah. Isaiah finding Andrew. Andrew makes him jump. Almost went under and into that call. A very intelligent play there by Andrew. Making his defender jump. And well, going under into him, although he could have maybe taken some damage. Also, at the end of the day, he didn't. Got a foul call. He's cutting down those calls that become important, because at some point, Santa Barbara has to stop fouling or they're going to be sent into the bonus. Jaden pushing in the paint. Seem to be clogged in there, and they still decide to go in. Before Santa Barbara loves that paint job and wasn't able to connect there, but almost all of his points have exclusively came from the paint. Just 2 from the free throw line and 1 being barely outside the paint mid-range shot. More like a post hook. Knocks on that first one. Knocks down that second one. Santa Barbara have yet 7 for 8 from the free throw line for Santa Barbara. They're not giving up. Ryan wins it. He goes up. That will be 2 shots for Ryan. Ryan missed his second free throw in his first time at the line. So far, 8 minutes have gone by. Not a lot is left. These times go on. They go very quickly, especially because the clock just continues to go down. It's not like a regular like NBA basketball game where every call and every ball that goes outside, instantly the clock stops. No, the clock will continue whether the ball has gone outside, whether there's free throws, and whether there is a foul call. The ball continues. Jaden for 3, off the mark. Ryan takes it out. Now Isaiah. It's gonna be a push. It's gonna be a pushing call on number 17. Ryan. He decides to go into Andrew, who loves pushing that paint and loves going hard. What a beautiful, beautiful shake from in between 2 defenders. Shaking out that Hakeem, and he gets to the free throw line, and he gets his first 2 buckets of the game. Once again, the Matadors not. Well, they talk it over with the other ref, and it was going to originally be a call against the Matadors, but it actually will be a foul for them. Three-point shot. Money! Isaiah, 3 for 4 from the three-point line. He is red hot today. After being somewhat of a slow game from the outside, Isaiah takes matters into his own hands and drops 9 points. The only three-pointers made in this game so far. It would be a 27-26 ball game right now. Well, it'll be a tie game without those three-pointers that Isaiah has knocked down for the Matadors. As, once again, Santa Barbara looking almost flawless from the free throw line. Now they're 9 for 10. Andrew drops hard. That will be 2 shots for him, surprisingly. As he has the potential to make it back to a double-digit game. 8-point lead at the moment. Two free throws for Andrew, going to the line for his second time. He had to add one play the first one and didn't knock down that three-point play. The refs go ahead and come and actually clean the court themselves to make sure it's not slippery. Andrew, his first free throw, little bit short. The second is on the money. Up 9 points, 9-point lead. So far, 8 minutes left in this basketball game. That has been very physical as it's showcased right now again in the paint. Still a 7-point lead, a lot to play for, but a lot has been given up in the paint by the Matadors. They have almost no answer to it, but they do have answer in their offense. The offense can only take you so far. We'll be back after a minute break. We'll see if the Matadors can maybe get a hold of their paint defense inside the Throws it away. Hit the top of the rim, so it will still be the Matadors ball, I believe. Throws it into Jaden. We've seen a lot. Throws it out this time. It's one of the first times I actually see this full court press work in this tournament. A lot of teams have tried it. Like the UCLA actually decided to go full court press against the Matadors in their game. And instead of actually just maybe pressuring them defensively, they ended up actually almost giving up the game when they were up about 18 points and ended up only winning by 4. So we'll see how it works out for Santa Barbara. Obviously, they have an 8-point deficit to work to get through. They have about 4 minutes and 30 to get to that point. But their three-point shooting hasn't been strong at all. I can't even maybe lie and be like it hasn't been very strong. It hasn't been strong at all. They haven't knocked down one three-pointer. A lot of their points coming from inside the paint physically. They don't like that call against the Matadors, but again, Santa Barbara being sent into the free throw line. Misses that one. He has 3 free throws missed. Couldn't knock down his first 2. Misses his first one. Let's see if we can knock down the second one. Knocks it down. Getting maybe his nerves out a little bit. Very easy layup. A fantastic take by Andrew. Up 9 points. Throws it away to Jaden. Santa Barbara's three-point shooting has been very weak, which is the reason they are paying their dues right now. 0 3-point shots have been made, and they have not attempted a lot of mid-ranges either. They've more stuck to just in the paint, at the free throw line. It's been a very physical game. As now Jaden shooting his first 2 free throws. Sorry, his second free throw. He misses his first one. He's now 1 for 3. And like I said earlier, if CSUN can't knock down these free throws, it will actually be costly to them. Especially if Santa Barbara can somehow find their way in the last 2 minutes of this game. Instead of taking that free 3, decides to go in the paint and goes up and under over the Santa Barbara painter. Lays it up beautifully, up 11. And wow, beautiful steal by Isaiah. Drops it in for the dagger. That is just a Kill Bill play right there. Two minutes left. Isaiah has been the clear MVP of the game today. Knocks down his free throw, and that's probably going to be it with 2 minutes winding down. 14-point deficit for Santa Barbara. And a beautiful. Oh, that play was beautiful. But it's just going to be another turnover for Santa Barbara, unfortunately. Throw to Elijah. Elijah going to Isaiah. Isaiah decides to take it out. Not getting the ball that he wants. He gives it out to Jaden. Andrew takes his time. Another just very, very, very easy foul call, and it's going to be free throws for Andrew again. He's 2 for 4 so far. 14-point lead with a minute and 30 to go. Andrew takes the first one and is a little bit short. If he could just knock down one, that would be the closer of this game. Isaiah already closed out with 3 3-pointers made from outside of the wing spot. One on the wing and 2 from the top of the key. And just being a great facilitator for Elijah, dropping his 3 assists to him. Very, very easy in the paint again. Santa Barbara, once again, their points coming exclusively from inside. That will be a Santa Barbara ball. They give it, CSUN giving it away very cheaply. That would have been very costly. Still have a long way to go, but if they're able to knock down these 2 free throws, it is an 11-point lead with a minute and 13 to go. They're going to have to hope that, well, CSUN missed their opportunities, don't take advantage. And, well, their 3-point shooting just, they're going to have to throw up some shots. Even though they're 0 for 2, they actually haven't attempted a lot of threes at all, which is very surprising. Santa Barbara called a timeout, maybe going to talk over some things. Minute to go, 11-point lead. It should be an easy CSUN closeout, but you never know in basketball. We'll see what happens after the minute break. I don't know how I was muted. Misses his second free throw. Andrew not able to pick up that rebound. Trying to push forward. Just a lot of the paint game. Almost gives it away very cheaply. Still a 12-point deficit. It's almost impossible to come back from that, but the Pacers showed anything, so you never know. But the Pacers also did shoot a lot of 3-pointers, so there's that as well. It's going to be another foul. Sent to the free throw line. That will be the end of the game to close out. Although there have been a lot of weaknesses inside the paint for the Matadors, they have showcased that their offense can win games. And well, Santa Barbara's a very paint-centric team, so we're going to see how the Matadors respond to other teams who can shoot and play inside. As case in point and exemplified there. Still down by a lot. They get an at-one play, so they are gonna get a 3-point of some way and somehow. Not much left. They will be closing out the game, and we'll be shortly back after The Mariners will be back in action in about 10 minutes against San Diego. First three-pointer of the game, missed off the mark. That's going to be the first three-pointer of the first. That's the first three-pointer for Santa Barbara in the second half. Elijah misses his first one. And he misses his second. Still pushing in the paint. Santa Barbara do not care. They have lived and died by being inside of the paint. Almost the reverse Timberwolves. Santa Barbara are just gonna walk it out as the first game comes to a close. CSUN pick up a very comfortable win, but they did showcase a lot of weaknesses inside of the paint. We'll be back in a couple of minutes as CSUN takes in action against San Diego. Back with more Matador basketball. Deshaun trusting Tony. Boards seem a little bit slippery today as Mikey is not able to really break free from him as he just slips on the court. Flip-flopping between where he wants to go. A very beautiful play in order to have an easy layup. San Diego take the lead. Set to go outside Deshaun from the corner. Just rimming out. Good defense in order to close out. Open shot from the wing. Little bit rough. Good aboard. Three-point shot is good. CSUN respond and take the lead. Sean falls, but there's no call there. Easy board for Mikey as he drops it off back to Deshaun. And Deshaun now dictating a little bit of the play. Throws it outside to Tyler. Deshaun with a very rough play gets the call, and he will be sent to the line. First free throw's a little bit short for Deshaun. Deshaun was steaming hot yesterday, especially during those first two games. Just a ridiculous showcase of around 9 three-pointers in total just made from his 13 attempts. But today it may be a little bit different as he's not able to knock down either of his free throws. And now the Aztecs looking to respond. Going outside, top of the key, hot spot. Three-pointer is good for San Diego. Mikey misses that layup. San Diego with a lead of 6-5 now, up by 1. Really good hustle defense by Mikey there. It will unfortunately be a foul call on him though. Blocked by Tony. And now Deshaun pushing the pace a little bit. Deshaun throws it out from the corner for three. A little bit shy of the mark. Tyler not able to connect. Goes out to the wing. Three-pointer is off the mark again. And to get that rebound and try to push the pace forward with Peter. Peter goes out to Tyler. Tyler outside of Deshaun. Deshaun for three. On the money. Deshaun is still steaming hot from 3 points. Deshaun is red hot from 3, and he continues to be from yesterday. And San Diego finds a way to respond. Now it's a tie game, flat 8-8. Deshaun for three, off the mark. Mikey trying to come from behind, but a very well-placed layup by number 4 of San Diego. They get their first lead of the game, up 2. Deshaun does lose a little bit of control. And the ref originally called it for San Diego, but actually changes it, and it will be against. Will be a CSUN ball. Mikey throws it into Tony. Tony from the mid-range spot, comfortable, beautiful stroke. 10-10. And just a fantastic layup attempt. Falling down, they have a 3-point chance, and they have a chance to go up 3 for San Diego's largest lead of the game. 8 minutes have gone by now. As I said before, the clock does not stop even during those free throw attempts. He knocks that one down. Clock still ticking, up by 3 now. Sean drops it off to Nathan. Mikey pulls up off the bank. Mikey, after a very strong performance yesterday. Beautiful off the backboard block. No. The ref decides that he wants to talk it over with his workers. That will count for Santa Barbara. Sorry, for San Diego. For what looked like to be a fantastic block from Mikey. Wesley checking in for the first time in the game. Throws it in to Mikey. Mikey. Just a pushing call. It would have been a free bucket for Mikey in the paint. He will be a little bit frustrated to not be able to continue as Tony throws it away, and now an easy play up for San Diego as they get CSUN now gets an instant timeout call. They're down by 5. Maybe they see if they can get together after having the lead for most of this first half. Now they lose it, and let's see if they can just cooperate and not throw the ball away as much as they have been. Mikey, after a gorgeous layup, and he knocks down that free throw. He cuts down the lead to 2. Mikey now checks out, giving way for Eddie to come back into the game for the first time. It won't be a foul going up. San Diego for 3, on the mark. Looking very strong from that three-point line. Little bit of a different game compared to the other CSUN team. And now for 3, Eddie. Just a beautiful three-pointer. On the call, it won't count for after a push-off. But Nathan knocks down another three-pointer. Nathan, who was red, steaming hot in the final game of the tournament for the white-shirted CSUN team last night. He was red hot before unfortunate circumstances took place. And, well, he clearly is translating that to tonight. Just a very, very, very clean and easy layup for Santa Barbara. Tony comes out for Deshaun. Down by 4. CSUN is still managing to keep this game close, not trying to let that lead sway away too much. It will be a foul on Deshaun going up, and it will be 2 free throws for him. Not able to knock down his first 2. But we're going to see if he can knock down these. So far, 13 minutes have gone by. Still 7 minutes to play in this first half. Knocks down that first one. He misses his second. 1 from 4 from the free throw line. Santa Barbara mid-range pull-up in front of everyone. Won't lead to much. Now Nathan's in control, drops it off to Deshaun. Deshaun, who is constantly getting pushed. San Diego do not like the calls at all. Tony throws it out to Deshaun, who goes in the paint, pushes, just beautiful. Just showing that strength and muscle inside. Down by 1. CSUN slowly but surely cutting that lead. Off the wing, a fantastic pull-up. San Diego is hot right now from the three-point line. And if they're able to keep this up, who knows how this game will go. Tony from the top of the key, pull-up. On the money. Responds instantly. 24-25 now. San Diego again misses. It hits the top of the rim. It will not be it will be a CSUN ball. As San Diego now seem like their fuse has finally run out. After just 3 for 3 from the three, now they're 3 for 4. Another three-pointer off the money for Nathan. Seems like both teams have cooled down a little bit from the three-point line as he pushes and takes him out. It's a very nasty play on Deshaun there, but nothing will come from it as it will just be free throws. Timeout there as the CSUN coach decides to talk it over. A very, very, very controversial offensive foul on Nathan, who would have got an and one play. Mikey just packs him up, but first free throw is good for San Diego. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't miss much. They haven't been missing at all. Team still trusting Deshaun to push it forward. Goes to Tony. Pushes him off in a beautiful mid-range pull-up from Peter. Lika down to 3. Goes out to that corner, beautiful play, misses it, and Tony is able to pick up that board and drop it down to Wesley. Deshaun pushing in the paint, blocked. As Eddie checks out and Ethan checks in for the first time in this game. Deshaun throws it out to Tony. Tony not able to control it. A very tough play for him, so unfortunate for how it came out. Pulls up for three. Almost would have been a ridiculous pull-up. Very quick fire shot. Now Deshaun. Him and Tony sharing a little bit of the ball. Decides to go out to the corner for three. A little bit short. A very easy layup again. San Diego shooting with a very high percentage. Goes out to the corner. He's tipped, and again, San Diego do not like the call. Trying to go in by himself. Deshaun, again, just throws it up and gets 2 free throw calls. But the court is looking very, very slippery today. San Diego taking their time with this final possession. Or at least they're trying to make it a final possession. Cuts out the corner, mid-range pull-up, misses off the money. Deshaun now trying to push forward and get something going. There is a foul call. I believe there will be free throws before the game ends for CSUN. Well, not before the game ends, before the first half ends. And yeah, my intuition is correct. It's gonna be 2 free throws before the game ends for the first half ends for CSUN. Sean making the first one. And he knocks down both free throws before the half ends, cutting down that lead by 3. 28-31. Be back after this first 2 minutes, the last 2 minutes of the first half. We'll go into the second half. back from the timeout. Let's see if San Diego can maybe find that spark they had in the first half. They throw it up, easy layup, as the San Diego instantly respond after that timeout. Now Deshaun. Mikey still keeping control. Mikey finding his way inside. Responding and responding, that's all we're doing. And San Diego hit another three-pointer to add along the other ones from the first half. Mikey again. It will not be a call for him. But San Diego seems like they needed that timeout to find their spark back. And now mid-range shot, three-pointer. Getting some quick fire responses. Taking their time with this call. The clock has halted as the ref decide we need a couple of times to decide some things. Now, 6 minutes and a half have gone by. 45-38. CSUN is in the lead. Maybe not comfortably, especially if San Diego continues to fire out these three-pointers as they have been. Shakes him off, continues to shake him off. Steps back, three-pointer is fantastically swished. And now CSUN call a timeout, trying to stop this comeback. After being up 10, now they're only up 4. We'll be back after a quick minute break. After slamming down that San Diego one, Eddie comes up big with a big response. Apologies for that. Not Eddie, Jaden comes up with the big response. Three-point shot from the top of the key. San Diego is just hot from three-point line. San Diego. You can see the fire burning out of them. Goes up and under. They do not like that call. It will be 2 free throws, maybe tying up the game. Knocks down both free throws. We have a tie game. Tony from the corner for 3. A little bit short. You get an instant steal as well. San Diego now regain the lead. A huge comeback by them in the final 10 minutes of the game. Have not come too ahead. Open 3-point shot on the dot by Jaden. San Diego again. San Diego is steaming. Deshaun step back in the middle, decides to fake it out. Wesley not able to jump up and under. Couple debates. And now Wesley will get his 2 free throws. Completely misses the first one. Wesley misses the second one, but is able to get his own offensive board. Deshaun from deep range. 3-point on the stop. CSUN regained that precious lead up by 1. Both teams are just flame-throwing threes from anywhere. Goes outside, easy up and under. That's going to be a travel call. And Obviously, in the throwaway shot, he knocks down that three-pointer, but still 8 minutes to go. Both teams are just screaming, steaming hot from outside. The first CSUN game looked like a more old school 90s basketball game. Now this one just looks like a classic 2020 basketball game. Instant mid-range shot from Deshaun, who has seemed to have gotten hot right now. A three-point from deep range, almost hit that. And a three-pointer instantly, that's gonna be out. San Diego, that's the first time I've seen them miss back-to-back shots from the outside arc. Deshaun from deep. Both teams seem to have maybe cooled down a little bit. Tyler pushes him off. Three-pointer on the dot. Tyler coming up big, up by 6 now. San Diego missing back-to-back three-point attempts. Did not see that from them in all game. Goes inside the paint, pushing hard. Misses it completely. Is able to get his own offensive board. Will be a foul call. 6 minutes to go in the game. San Diego makes a quick change, going a little bit bigger. Gonna go outside, deep three-point attempt on the dot. After going mildly cold for a little bit, San Diego now back to how they are. Hits a big three-pointer to bring him back to the game. Deshaun pushing inside. As San Diego now instantly responds. Big deep throwing shot from the corner, not able to connect. On the other court, Isaiah continues to be hot. The other CSUN team in the other bracket is up 10-2 for those who are wondering. Right now we are covering the first team. Big attempts from the CSUN team. San Diego, again, not liking the calls that the ref is making. They haven't been at a total agreement with the ref all game. Deshaun goes for 2 more attempts at the free throw line. Deshaun. Misses his first one. He is able to knock down a second one. Up by 4 now. Corner shot. San Diego barely misses. 3 minutes left in this game. Has been extremely close. A lot due to CSUN's constant responding, whether in the paint or even from 3. But San Diego has been ridiculously hot from outside of the arc. Sean is at the free throw line again. Hasn't been as consistent as he can be, at least at the line. From 3, he has been also continuing his stuff from yesterday, just burning. You could see the fire out of him. Yesterday, he went 9 for 13 after his first 2 games. Second game, the third game didn't really play. A lot of minutes weren't played too much. About 5 minutes of that game were played before things happened, but Deshaun was 9 for 13 up to that point. Now today, he's 4 for 6. So there's a lot of strong three-point shooting. Same thing with Tony, who has been pretty good from 3 today, 2 for 4. And another just very cheap foul given up. The San Diego does not like that call either, but it's like you have to be ridiculously careful once you're out of fouls to give. Anything you do, just a little scratch, just maybe giving someone a nudge, someone elbowing anybody, just pushing them, it's gonna be a foul, and you're just gonna get sent straight to the line, which is just gonna affect you in the long run. A minute and 30 to go before the game comes to a close. Still a 4-point lead. Deshaun takes his first free throw. It's now going to continue to be that way. He still has another one and maybe potentially change it to 5. Deshaun knocks down his second. Up by 5 now. Still a lot of game left. The Aztecs almost give up the ball cheaply. They stretch out to that corner. Timeout is called. 5-point lead in the final minute and a half to go. We're going to see how San Diego responds, and we're going to see how comfortable CSUN really is in closing out the game. Minute 20 to go. 65-60. CSUN is up. Going outside to Mikey. Mikey to Tony. Tony, 4-3, off the mark. Going to Deshaun. Deshaun decides to take his time. Almost very intelligent defending from San Diego. They will be unlucky to not come up with that ball. The ref makes the call. San Diego, after playing some honestly perfect defense, comes up with the ball. Three-point shot from deep. Not able to connect. Mikey pushes all the way forward, and that is going to put them up 7. Deep three-point shot. San Diego has been so hot from 3. I'm almost surprised they're not just knocking all of them down. Up 7 for CSUN. Only a shot clock of time left in this game. 67-60. Knocks down that first one. Jaden, who only played in the second half, does have 6 points. After knocking down a three-pointer and a mid-range. Knocks down both free throws, and that's going to close out the game. San Diego throw away the ball cheaply. Just lost a bit of their composure in the last 2 minutes. They were just looking unstoppable, especially in that first half. That's why they had the lead, and it's why in the second half they even came back down to 10. As Tony gets sent to the free throw line to close out this game, 69-60. The ref calls a tech on number 3 of San Diego. You can understand their frustration. They haven't had a lot of the refs' calls and a lot of the refs' side this game. But if they would have just kept that small composure, they were looking honestly unstoppable. They would have been fine. Tony 3 free throws, knocks down 2 of them. Wow, I guess he's getting 4 free throws. Knocks down 3 of 4. And it still will be a Matador ball. Up 12, after being a very close game. Well, San Diego had to turn to the free throw line and just keep fouling and weren't able to knock down shots. The score doesn't dictate what performance San Diego truly put up. Up by 12, 72-60. CSUN close it out, but honestly, just a very, very impressive performance from San Diego, especially from 3. Have to show my respects to them, but CSUN goes through in the Turkey Jam. We're going to see how they do as the tournament continues. CSUN is still playing on the other court where they are winning 20-18 against USC. Back at it, a couple rough couple plays. There's about 2 minutes and 30 left in this first half. UCLA, after getting the bye in the first game, after USC had to pull up, not USC, South Korea had to pull out for unfortunate circumstances. UCLA for three from the wing. Just off the mark, Wesley picks up the rebound. Instant pull up. Not able to connect. And for those wondering, on the other side, it's 47-45 for CSUN. They are up in a tough, tough battle. The final 2 minutes of their game. This final minute will come to a close for three. UCLA just showing what they're made of, their talent. Pushes him off. They do not like that call. Tony with a three-point shot to close out that first half will be a big opportunity. We're going to switch over to the final 2 minutes of USC versus CSUN. Again, Elijah comes up with a big board. Isaiah and Andrew have once again played a vital role in getting the other team over the line. 53-45, 2 big free throws for Elijah. There's still a minute of game to play. Number 6, Elijah knocks down that first one. And he knocks down that second one. 2 huge free throws. USC trying to push the pace, going to that corner for a 3. Hits it on the mark. Cutting down the lead to 7. It's another foul. Isaiah, sorry about that. Andrew is being sent to the line. CSUN versus UCLA game has underway again. We're gonna close out this game and then we'll do a switch over as Andrew misses that first free throw. Makes the second. Up by 8, USC looking to have some big answers. Top of the key, steps up, misses, and he gets the rebound. That will probably do it as Jaden recovers the ball very quickly. 35 seconds to go in that game. If Jaden can knock out just one of these free throws, that would be huge. But missing both would be a vital mistake. Knocks down that first one. Misses the second, but USC goes in with an awkward three-point shot and nothing but air. That will close out that game. 21 seconds to go, 58-48, up by 10. CSUN will be moving on to the final on their own regard. They hold the ball, they say hi to each other. The CSUN team on the other side is moving on to the final. So we will have one CSUN team playing in the final of the Turkey Jam. We're going to move back to the UCLA game where CSUN is down 16 points. Make that 19 after a big shot from the wing. Cut off. And one play to go up to 22. Potential to 22 lead. UCLA is just dominating this game right now. Knocks it down, and that's a 22-point lead. They're going to the bench after a timeout with a 22-point lead. 40 to 18. We're going to see if the Matadors can make something of this game. If not, it's just cruise control right now for UCLA. Thank you. We're back with some more Matador basketball as it's the final of the Turkey Jam. They have taken the lead against UCLA, showcasing the hot three-point shooting they've had all day today, especially the second team of CSUN. For those confused about UCLA versus CSUN happening again, CSUN split their team into two in the beginning of the tournament, and well, the first team that we just saw about 10-15 minutes ago lost to UCLA in the semis, while the other CSUN team beat USC in the other semifinal bracket game. We're now in the final. It's going to be CSUN versus UCLA, and now UCLA have taken it all the way inside, dropping it in, taking the lead by 2 points. Andrew, who has been a very strong player, drops it off to Isaiah, who has been vital to this run. As showcased there, Isaiah has been facilitating a lot of the ball today, finding spaces and gaps. Can't knock down that first one. That's the one thing of Andrew's game that hasn't been strong today, is that his free throw shooting hasn't been at its best, but everything else has been a little bit more elevated. Eight to 9 score. The Matadors are down. In his face, takes a three-point shot. Very, very risky. He's not able to put it back up. Puts it back up, but will go to free throws. UCLA did just play a game, so they might be a little bit fatigued, but they also didn't play the first round, which was the quarterfinals. They didn't have to participate in the quarterfinals. Take a deep three-point shot, completely airball, and right back to him. He decides to go into the paint, isn't able to drop it in, and now, after a huge barrage of offensive rebounds, they put it back in, and they're up by 3. Like I was saying, UCLA didn't have to play the first round. They got a bye. Second game, deep three, and Isaiah again. He has been on fire today, and he continues to do so. Playing it away, top of the key, three-pointer, misses it, not able to connect. All of them decide to go after the ball, and it works out in their favor. Jaden decides to go forward. He's not able to. It should be a kickball, but it won't be, as Andrew maintains the ball now. Between everybody, he's not able to drop it in. A beautiful tap in by Elijah. Elijah has been fantastic today on the offensive glass. They do get a foul call there. It's going to be 2 free throws for the UCLA. That foul's gonna go on Jaden. That's gonna be his first of the game. Misses both free throws. Elijah drops it out to Andrew. Andrew, between all of them, gets a foul. That's going to be 2 free throws. He was hoping to maybe put that in, but he wasn't able to. knocks down that second one. Up by 5 now. Up by 4 now. Holding foul on Andrew. He needs to be careful with the fouls because if he fouls out, he's been very important to the tournament so far. Wasn't even originally a starter in the first game, but he came in and just started to take over. Step back corner 3, almost. What would have been a ridiculous shot. He does throw it a little too hard. It rims out from the other side. In between everybody, under and in. What a beautiful layup. Now Isaiah bringing it forward. Blocked on that mid-range jumper. Still going to be his ball. They drop it out to Andrew. Almost miscontrolled by Elijah. Isaiah goes out to Andrew. Going up to the top of the key. They go to the wing. Blocked. It's going to be a foul on the way up. It won't be free throws, but it will reset everything. Pulls up from deep. Not enough. No foul there. That is going to be called up now. That will be 2 free throws for UCLA. 12 minutes have gone by so far. First one drops inside. It's a tie game now and a chance to take the lead with this last free throw. Number 6, Elijah checks out as Jonathan checks in. Knocks down that second one, and now UCLA have the first lead of the game. Another foul call on UCLA, not getting very close to having nothing to give. Getting closest and even to the line every time they foul. Up over the top, and Elijah wasn't able to connect well with Isaiah, and that will be another costly turnover. Great patience there to wait for him to jump, laying it inside. Lead of 3. From deep. Not able to connect, and it's just an easy fast break. He blocks it. They call for a timeout. Up by 6 now. CSUN have lost a little bit of the control they had in the game. They're down now 6. We'll be back after a quick minute break. Misses that second. Wasn't able to get the rebound. But it is still going to be a Matador ball. UCLA decide to go for a full court press. Isaiah trying to break free from his mold, from his defense. Does end up going all the way out. Not able to hold on to that ball. Down 5. Just tried to go for like an alley-oop kind of. Wasn't able to. Fantastic defense there by Andrew. Andrew coming all the way out. UCLA. Just can't do much when you're not getting rebounds. Beautiful offensive glass rebounding from the UCLA, the basketball team. Andrew holding foul on UCLA. I don't believe they have any more to give. It should be free throws by now. I believe that's their last foul. So after this, if they do decide to foul after this, it will just be a straight to the line. Time for easy free points. Elijah. Jaden not able to connect with his team well, and that's another costly turnover. Holds him, and that's gonna be an no. It was. It will not count. That play will not count for an and one play. That one will. And a chance to go up for double digits for the first time in this game. It's 25-16, up by 9, UCLA. First one knocked down, puts them up by 10. And now CSUN have a pretty large deficit to overcome. Isaiah is not able to lay it in, unfortunately. Drops it out to the right side corner, threes, nothing but net. He has been nothing but on fire this entire game, this entire day as well. A lot of lights out 3-point performances today. Especially from the San Diego team, who unfortunately wasn't able to make it to the semis. Knocks down that first one. And rims out, unlucky. Timeout before the half ends. We'll be back after a quick minute. Change some things. Yeah, do it on the air. 17 or 35, 18-point deficit. Mid-range shot is slightly tipped. Will not make it all the way. Another rough play. 17 to go. UCLA have completely taken over now, leading by 20 with a chance at the N1. Knocks it down, and their lead is 21. Andrew has the ball, trying to look for some sort of spark. Almost throws it out, but decides to look for Jaden. Jaden, step back three. What a beautiful three-pointer by Isaiah. Foul in the court. What if I just start speaking in Spanish? Would that be fine? After what? Well, I gotta entertain. Inside, slams it down. Up by 22, that's a timeout. The Turkey Jam is looking everything but cooked, as UCLA will probably take it home with a 22-point lead during the timeout. Crazy for like 7 minutes, just leave three-pointer hitting the backboard. They go inside with Elijah. Elijah drops it out. Jaden with Andrew. Playing with Isaiah. Isaiah fadeaway. Mid-range beauty. Cuts it to half as they're down 22. Still a lot of game left with 14 minutes to go. Just an easy layup. Trying to combo Gross. Andrew from deep, 3-point land, not able to connect. A little too far. Over the top and laying it in. Dropping that floater like it's nothing. Jaden throws it away. Just an extremely easy. Throws it wrong. Still not able to defend it. Just 4 costly points right there. Just stopping a lot of the momentum that CSUN could have had. Deep 3-point land. A little bit too weak. It hits the front of the rim. Had the chance, and it's still going to be another chance to go up by 30. Almost a deja vu from the semifinal game. Andrew takes to go in the paint by himself. He will be holding him. Do not know if he will get two. He will not get 2 free throws. They call it just a regular personal foul. Going inside again with Isaiah. Isaiah who finds a spot. Throws it over. Tries to find him. Tries to find Elijah in the paint. He's not able to. They go to the top of the key. Pull up. Does not connect. Drops it out to Jaden. Got packed up and sent home, and he sings it. Not able to. Instant pull up from Jaden. It is going to be a 3 free throws. Just an unnecessary foul. Still down by 30 with 10 to go. Goes in, outside shot is good. Down 19. Isaiah again trying to find his teammates and not connecting though. 3-point land, a little way too off. Lucky for him, they are up 30. Again, another throwaway turnover. Have been very costly for the Matadors. Almost breaking free from him. Goes up, he slaps his arm. That will be another 2 free throws for Jaden, who knocked down those 3 free throws from earlier. Misses that one. 8 minutes to go. Knocks down that second one. Almost slips, but he doesn't. Pulls him back for a corner 3, and it's nothing but net. Nothing you can really do about that. They're up 31. UCLA just seems to be a different type of beast when they are locked in. Elijah with a 3-point play. Knocks down that one. Six minutes to go. He takes his time and does not go all the way. He gets packed up by Andrew, but the ref will call that for a foul, and it will be 2 free throws. Misses that first one. Makes that second one. Jaden brings it up the court. 5 minutes to go. Deep 3-pointer, not unlocked. Gets him to jump for that corner 3 attempt. It's gonna be a carry. And a bit trying to go inside on his own. Not much left in the game. 4 minutes to go. This game is without a doubt UCLA's, and they have surely won the Turkey Jam. There's almost a very insane possibility that for CSUN to somehow come back. Thank you, Bobby. Inside of what? 24-point difference with 2:20 to go. Not much left in the game as they make it a 25-point difference. Down 26. Gonna make another sub. Two minutes left in the game. And Andrew's now at the free throw line. Able to knock down that first one. A little frustrating for the UCLA team who has fought. They do come in here just wanting to get an end. And fouls keep happening. But you can't help but feel the frustration in the CSUN squad. After the first 10 minutes of the first half, they were actually in the lead and they looked pretty they were actually looking competitive, and then ever since that happened, something flipped, which credit to the Bruins coach. Started yelling at them and telling them like, well, what are you guys doing? Like, we're not fighting for the glass, we're not fighting for rebounds, we're not doing what we do. And complete credit to him, at some point he made them like lock in, and ever since then it's been cruise control for the Bruins. Tries to go outside. Decent defense by Isaiah. As he goes inside, pushing forward, and he does get another and one. The minute and 20 to go. Not much left in the game, but you can still fight. Doesn't matter. Throws it out to the corner, throws it back inside, and they just completely outplaying everyone. Just a great, something to take home. What a gorgeous play by the Bruins. And Isaiah again, even in a game like this where they have been getting absolutely dominated, he still is showcasing a lot of consistency. Drops in that first one. He drops in that second one. Just 40 seconds to go as the game comes to a close. UCLA will hold the ball out for the final of this game. The winners of the Turkey Jam is UCLA after a dominant showcase in the semis and in the final against both Team A and Team B of the CSUN squad. They do end up taking home the victory, 2 victories, even went undefeated on Saturday. Just going home with an undefeated tournament, dominant showcase from the UCLA Bruins. We see each other for Friday at the hockey game and for Saturday's rugby game and hockey game. Make sure to tune into the network for next week. We'll be back.